hiker, everyone. Hi, hiker. Welcome, welcome. Something is wrong. But I guess... I don't think that matters. It should be fun. Anyways, hi, hiker, everyone. Hi, hiker. Welcome, welcome. Is this... Weird. So apparently my music is working. I personally just can't hear it. I probably should turn off this and turn it on again. There we go. Everything fixed. Anyway, hi hiker. Hi hiker. Hope everyone is doing fantastically today. I've got a bit of a late stream today, but that's mainly, well, at least partially, because I have been having a bit of trouble finding time to stream, honestly. It's a bit frustrating for me, but I try my best, you know? And I think that's what matters most. So, everyone, how has everyone's day been doing? Because for me, my day has been, at the very least, pretty decent. To be honest with you, like, not that bad, but not that great. A lot of the time, I've just been, well, you know, I've just been doing some stuff, finding it difficult to stream. I don't know why I've been finding it difficult to stream lately. It's a bit frustrating, but I should hopefully get back to being able to stream regularly again very soon. But today, I am going to try continuing something that I did earlier, or at the very least, try continuing something, because I don't know if I shall be able to do, well, you know. So, anyways, some life updates. So, do you ever have any of those cards that you lose, and then you realize, hey, you know this card, thinking about it, this card is probably underneath my bed. You know the reason for that, by the way? The reason that I have cards underneath my bed? Because I tend to keep Yu-Gi-Oh cards underneath my bed since I have a rather small room. It's a nice looking room, but it's pretty small. I like the bed, and I like the access to the computer though. And I will have a couple of other things I will have access to shortly. But, you know, literally... I didn't even think of it that way. Thank you, Skyhawk. But I lost a bunch of bulk stuff. And, well, I just kept a bunch of bulk stuff on the back of my bed because I don't have enough space to keep it elsewhere. So when I was just like looking through things, I was like, you know what? I could keep some cool stuff here. And then I sometimes drop things down there. So the other day, my dad, who also likes to play the card game a little bit, and he's pretty decent, told me he wanted the Cash Tarot cards. And I decided, alright, I will go look for them. So I spent almost all day looking for them. And I just couldn't find the first Cash Tarot unicorn, unfortunately. The third Cashterra unicorn was just nowhere from what I could find. Like, literally nowhere. It was a bit unfortunate for me, but I tried my best. Then I eventually did find it. However, where I found it, it had fallen under the bed. See, I have a few things of cards I keep, like, on the back, the back headboard of my bed. That's what it's called, a headboard. And the things are in order. There are 4 boxes. 2 of them are for competitive, modern, viable cards, and 2 of them are just for. One of them's for Lorcana cards and like other random cards. Once I get some, also that is relevant either way. And 2, and one of them is for banlist cards. Now, I had the Cashterra. It used to be different. I used to just have a bunch of bulk there, but I changed it. But the Cashterra unicorn was there when I had the bulk there, and I forgot to put the Cashterra unicorn there. So, well, at least to put the Cashterra unicorn somewhere else. So, what I decided to do was Cashterra unicorn goes to straight up there's a couple of other cards I have that I mentioned earlier, but I believe I should still have them somewhere, but they don't matter right now. What matters right now is the Cashterra cards that I was mentioning. Anyways, the Cashterra cards. Hold on. But regardless, what I mean by the Cashterra cards is the Cashterra unicorn. I found it. It was underneath where I was trying to look the whole time. I got a bit. Well, I found it today. I didn't look where I was supposed to look that day, but I found it today, which frustrated me. Also, excuse me. Okay, I found the cards I was looking for. Also, hi Heiko, Andre Pro 1. Hi Heiko. Welcome to the stream. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, it happens. Also, hi Heiko, Justin 1. Welcome. I am talking right now about cards I found and stuff. So I found the Cashterra unicorn, as I was saying earlier, and I was like, oh, Cashterra unicorn. Finally. When I was looking for it on a whole other day and completely missed it and didn't think about where it could go. What do I think about the new OCG ban list? Well, personally, I think the new OCG ban list is a... As I was saying, personally, I think the new OCG ban list is a really cool one. It does a lot, and by does a lot, I mean like it seriously hits a lot of cards. Well, it puts a lot of cards to 1 at the very least, which isn't that uncommon in an OCG ban list. No Hulk Fibrax? Yeah. From what I've heard, Hulk Fibrax isn't particularly good in the Crystron deck anyways, but it is still kind of unfortunate, you know? I like her. Welcome. But anyways, other things. I got a couple of... Oh, Elestrals booster packs. Oh, music too loud. Yeah. Thank you. I got a couple of Elestrals booster packs. And by Elestrals booster packs, I mean Elestrals structure decks. The Chronodial structure deck specifically. It was, well, from what I could tell, the Elestrals Chronodial structure decks are pretty decent if you want to get started at the game. Unfortunately, there is no competitive Elestral circuit or no distribution in Australia, so I can't exactly play it at the locals or anything. In addition, I also got 6 booster packs with them, and I got 4 out of the 6 rares I got were foils, which is pretty good. And I also got a Dense Fog, which is apparently a pretty good card in general. Also new support for Punk, Orcust, and Dragon Maid. Indeed. Punk, Orcust, and Dragon Maid support is going to be perfectly amazing. I suppose this is going to be in the next Magnificent Maven's counterpart. Although, I really don't know when the Blue Eye structure deck is coming out. That thing is kind of going to be relatively important, if you ask me. But regardless, I shall hold my breath. Maybe there'll be an Orcust Synchro for once. I mean, I joke, but like, maybe there will actually be in an Orcust Synchro. Chamber would finally have a dragon form. Ah, yes, that is correct. Chamber dragon form. Finally, once and for all. That is a great thing. More Dragon Maid cards is always fun. But anyways, I know what you're all here for today. And it's not me just going on and on about how I lost my cash to a unicorn. Because even though I did, it's like, it probably kind of starts to get old after a little. No, what you're here today for is to watch me get to Master Rank 1 with Dragon Link. So, let's start up some Master Duel. Heck yeah. Okay. It's time to begin Master Duel. So also, by the way, fun fact, I would like to show you a little itty bitty thing about what I did before the stream today. So I've been grinding the Duelist Cup off stream, I mean, not offline, for the past bit, and well, you see, excuse me? Duelist Cup additional missions, new event missions, 23rd of September, 9 o'clock. A bit frustrating. But anyways, as I was saying, I have been working on this little thing called the Duelist Cup. And with the Duelist Cup, well, I am at Duel level max right now. And let me just give you a quick show of my match history. Remember, this is Duel level 19 and 18 and other high levels. And what I did it was, I mean, obviously, it was this meta deck, but I did it with Ubel. Like, seriously. This deck feels insane. I have a Twitter post about it, but also, like, seriously, I did not want to change a single card except for maybe Muckraker from the Underworld at the end, to be totally honest with you. Muckraker's good, but not fantastic or anything, but it did win me some games, so there's that. Anyways, and now back to my true ally, Dragon Link. Oh, how I love the Dragon Link. I've also been doing a bit of grinding off streams, so I got to Master 1, so it's easier to get to Master, but no Master 1 games whatsoever. So, wish me luck, friends. I love when Prowly makes it sound like that. It's like, you got this? Thank you, Banner. And indeed, I do got this also. Hi, Heiko. Actually, yeah, you already said hi, Heiko. Down this hand? Yeah, it's pretty good. Going second. Hope I won't meet Runic or something. Well, here's the thing. Runic doesn't tend to play Pot of Prosperity. So, I should be pretty fine off with this. Also, I have a water bottle. It's slightly different from my older water bottle in that it is transparent. Also, it is not older, well, you know. Voiceless voice, Okay. Interesting. Only Banishing 3 says they have something in their hand that is... Oh! They already have an Ash Blossom, I see. Excuse me? They must have either opened extremely poorly or are really not doing well. Vivi would be quite a bit of trouble. Nah. Normal summoning Ash Blossom, though. What are you... Is this voiceless voice invoked or something? No, it's voiceless voice Dogmatica that hard bricked. Looks like. Let's see. What cards would I not mind losing for my extra? Probably this and maybe this. But I'd rather not lose cards for my extra in the first place, to be honest. Normal summoning Ash already kind of says they don't have a great hand, so I think I should be fine. At least, relatively speaking. Unless they already have everything else. They really must have bricked pretty hard, honestly. Might as well summon Drawers during the end phase so I don't have to summon it during my turn, and also so I don't play into Max C as badly. Which they presumably have since they activated, they had an effect response to it. So my opponent has a Max C, presumably. Yep, this seems about right. Draw phase maxing. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that they hard-bricked at the absolute least. To my knowledge, the best option here is discard sends Absorata searching for my copy of course. Unless they haven't... it should be fine. Discard, send Absorata. Absorata shall search. If they have an Ash, I shall draw 2. Maybe I should play another of the rocket monsters, but I don't think that's totally necessary. I guess just Synchro Summon Baron here is the play. Because with Baron, I have a negate for 1 card they have in hand. An effect to pop, attack directly for 3,000, and draw a Swarm, of course, sends a card to the graveyard. They can chain, and indeed it seems as if they can. Okay, negate, pop, attack for 3k. I wonder what the card in their hand is, since it seems to be activating at every point. Magnemite. Yeah, I think I'll Baron that. Magnemite makes sense for this. I really do not want them to be able to get their thingy off. Though this kind of locks me out of things if they do draw an extender like Lure. But if they do draw an extender like Lure, I at least get 2 draws as opposed to 1. So, should I Baron here? Is the question. Nah. I'll wait. My opponent can play fast before I activate Baron. Drawing into an extrav, That seems rather good. Go ahead. Now you have 4 cards in your extra deck. Though I guess with Voiceless Voice you really don't need that many cards in your extra deck. I mean, it's Voiceless Voice. What more are you gonna expect? Hopefully they banished all their Dynamondos, though. So search for Lure. They don't have any of the... Ah, they drew both. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I shall hold on to make sure I draw 2 cards at the absolute least. My Max C will likely may not go through, not necessarily will likely not go through, but I'm fine with drawing 2 or 3 cards either way. Go ahead, ritual summon your Skull Guardian. That gives me a decent option. Special Lure from grave is good enough. Two cards. Ah, this probably does enough. Chaos Space plus Noctovision. I assume they're not gonna try doing anything else. At least I assume. I could definitely be incorrect, but yeah. Battle phase, yeah, they're not gonna try. I have a light monster in my deck I can search with this, and I drew a second triple tactics talent. That is rather good. I am hoping they won't negate this though. If they do, the best option is talent to draw 2. But hey, you can only do so much, really. Talent to draw 2 is quite a lot, though. Their last interaction is presumably their... Interesting. They can activate their blessing to ritual summon. I guess the more frustrating thing is I didn't open very well. Not activating the effect of low, That kind of says something to me. I suppose the best option is Strike a Dragon effect. Their back row is presumably the last card. They might use Cerevis here, at which point I get a Chaos Space Graveyard activation. Nice! That actually gives me, technically, even further chances to extend because I activate this. Banish. Target the Strike a Dragon. Draws me a card and yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess that's how it's gonna be sometimes, though. I guess I probably should have maxed on the normal summon of Ash Blossom. You can't win every game. Dun, dun. Da 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 da. Da da dun. Dun. Da da. Da 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 da. So let's see. Probably best to do it this way. What should I choose instead of Baron, though? Like, almost certainly there is a different choice to Baron. Ah! I I think I realized. Activate calling imperm, by the way. I shall banish my impermanence. Activate boot sector launch. Activate effect. Summon my rocket tracer. I seriously wonder why there are so many things that have like stuff like that. At least they didn't have maxi. I could either summon from deck, I could either go into Savage, or I could just go into... You know what? That was the mistake last game. We simply did not go Seal's Pass. Seal's Pass is just simply better every single time. So let's see. Probably just wanna go Seal's Pass. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. The play is definitely just Seal's Pass. Or is it just Seal's Pass? Yeah, it's just Seal's Pass. Then next turn I can search my Magnemite. This is surprisingly a first... Seriously? You're seriously doing that? You're seriously making it so I have a better turn one? This is literally the problem that happened in the final duel of the World Championship 2023. Like, seriously, I am not kidding here. This was literally the reason the person who lost the final game of the World Championship 2023 actually ended up losing that final game. Do I have the second seals? No, doesn't matter. I'll just get it back. So search for Wyverburster. Wyverburster shall banish this. I'll link for this Dragoonity, of course. Is there any monsters in here that don't take effect monsters? 2+ monsters accept tokens, effect monsters, dragon. No, there are not, unfortunately. I just realized I should have searched. That's the problem. I should be playing multiples, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes you simply just don't have it. And I need to edit my deck just a tad. I can probably remove the Noctivisions. Probably remove 1 and 1. Yeah, this is good enough. Honestly. Let's do this. And I won't lose this time. So... Well, this hand is slightly frustrating. I might just switch to playing Red MD and Darkness and Red Eyes. Not Black Dragon, but the Red Eyes Soul thingy. And by Red Eyes Soul, I mean the other Red Eyes thingy. Ah yes, New Bell. I know you well. Searching for another opening, presumably normal summoning the Lotus, normal summoning Chaos Summoning Beast. Interesting choice. Oh, they presumably have... What did they just forget? Sometimes that simply happens as well. Link for Yama. Sure, sure. And because I have the Bestials plus Cold Pie, I should be completely insulated by Phantom of Yubel. If this is a Yubel deck after all, this could always be a weird Unchained deck. Or just Yubel that hard opened not very well. It seems like it's Yubel that hard opened not very well. So first off, I'm gonna draw a swarm, banish your Dark Beckoning Beast. I suppose I want to cross out the Maxi. Now you have to crash into my draw swarm. Which I don't think is ideal for you. Although the both of us bricked, which is pretty fun. I like games when multiple people brick. Those are great and fun-tastical. Sure. Set escape. Sure. I'm fairly oh yeah, obviously. You're going access code, right? No, you're just going rage? Do you seriously not know how this works? I send your rage. It's not destruction, it just sends it to the graveyard. And now you can't use your rage, your Yama, or your anything, really. And this turn, I guess I get to use Sarnia. Activate Sarnia. Banish your Yama. Yay. Activate Duelist Worm. Banish your Unchained. Yay! What do you even have in your hand, by the way? I mean, ideally the best play here is Heretic Dragon King of Atum. But... no, you know what? I'll go for 2. What do I have to negate this time, though? Is it perhaps an effect Veiler? It is perhaps an effect Veiler. Well, good thing I drew Called by the Grave, which is kind of incredibly unfortunate for this player. I just drew very well in general. Then yeah, just detach the Sarnia. You know what? Sure. Fine. I guess Rebellion is always the thing, but now they take 24. Wait, right. It can't attack. Equal bounds. And by bounds I mean equal, not rights. Equal game states. Sure, I am saving this for a potential effect of what's her name? Revive. Are you gonna go SP? If so, you know what? Fair enough. I just think it's funny. We've basically horribly bricked the both of us. Like, this is insanely horrible hands. Any single monster pretty much does me stuff, but this doesn't do me stuff. I'll just pass, I guess. Not much I can really do here, honestly. Ash Blossom negates Samsara de Lotus. Vela negates Spirit of Yubel for long enough that I don't have to worry about it. So, I should be fine here. Keyword should. Though I understand this is an extremely frustrating kill for everyone, though, so. He is hoping on a draw that's 1600 or higher. Safe Bet is exactly the type of card I wanted to draw, because it is an 1800 attack monster that lets you kill SP, and then main phase 2 use its effect to add from deck to hand a baby dragon. Also, I need the, like, I need to play 2 black dragons again. No Atum in here. Don't want to banish either of these. So probably add white dragon Wave Burster here. The terrible hand turnaround? Indeed. sometimes it happens. Terrible hands tend to beget terrible hands, so, you know. I have a Magnamut. Magnamut lets me banish your SP, or, well, your Unchained Soul from the grave forever. Meaning I don't have to worry about it ever again. And this lets me banish one of the Duelist worms. Special my Rebellion. I love the fact that Safe Hit is exactly 1800 attack. Just the right amount to attack over their monsters. So regained... What do I want to do? Branded Beast. You know what? Branded Beast. I can revive Sarnia with the effect of my card. Basically, and then send my branded regained to the graveyard. Interesting. Nibiru is probably fine. I think I should tribute Rebellion anyways, just to destroy one of the openings. Maybe regained was a better idea in the first place anyways. So this... Strike a Dragon gets this. Don't think I can actually do anything from here, so... I might as well just pass and grab myself back a, you know, hand trap. And by grab myself back a hand trap, I mean grab myself back the Sarnia. And Sarnia, you get to banish the Dark Beckoning Beast. I can make my own SP Little Knight? Nope. Unfortunately, SP Little Knight requires 2 effect monsters, not 1 effect monster. Sadly. I wish it did, but, you know. So, Branded Beast effect will pop the Nightmare Throne. At which point I'll activate Sarnia to dump Regained. Then I can banish this and summon this, put that back, then do a whole bunch of stuff. You know, this is actually a pretty great fun duel. I like it. Maybe I should cut this down to 1, though. So, place Regained. And then it's time to win the game. Boop. And banish. And yep. Let's go. Three more wins till Master Tier 5. GG. G indeed. GG. So, hi Hacker. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. That was pretty fun, honestly. Da 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 Da, 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 da. Now I need to add the second one of this. Which is frustrating, I don't want to add a second one of this. Probably one draw swim is fine. This deck is so frustrating to build. But it's great. I like it a lot. It's fun, even if it's frustrating to build. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to play these cards in the deck. But I don't want them to take up too much space. No, I need Veilers. Maybe I could just cut the Branded Beast instead. This seems like it should work. 1 for 1 also seems like it could work, but yeah, I think this is good. Let's see. Edit deck a little bit more. A link spider is always necessary. You know, fun fact, you can get these from the legacy packs. I got one from the legacy pack just yesterday. Or like, not yesterday, but like super recently, I think. Oh, I accidentally took out a cold buy. And a triple tactics talent. I don't mind not having the triple. Actually, Branded Beast can fit. It can totally fit. 44 cards. That doesn't seem like too bad of a deck. Da 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 da. Bang. Da 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 da. Going second. Let's continue. Oh! I have an alarm set for this time, by the way, fun fact. It is an alarm to turn on the thingy for my phone. A Kashtera unicorn. Well, I'm certainly not gonna Ash Blossom that. Well, I might, but I don't think I want to. Though this hand seems a little frustrating. Maybe I could add a couple more cards. Ba-da-da-da. Fenrir. Searching the Rise Heart. Yay. Is it strange that I don't exactly find this deck very fun? Like, not at all fun to play against. Yep, that is exactly what I was worried about. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. The cool thing about this is this card is extremely vulnerable to triple tactics talent. You know what? If I ash this, they have to attach something anyway, so should be fine. King Tiger Wanghu. Okay. I can see how this person is doing rather well. Dum dum. Solemn Judgment 2. Attach one banished card as material. I also see that they're playing around Typhon. Oh, you're actually attaching my red MD? Thank you. That is extremely appreciated. Summoning back Unicorn. Activating Necro Valley, I see. Setting Solemn Judgment and setting another card. This deck feels like it is not very fun to play against. What should I go into? I mean, normal summoning might as well be what I do. They could choose to Arise Heart here, but I don't think they will. Now I have Triple Tactics Talent live because of Arise Heart's effect. But they also have Solemn Judgment live because that is annoying. You know, I really straight up hate people who play decks like this. Well, not people who play decks like this. I hate builds of this deck like this. I'll at least attempt to steal. Yeah. This is the most toxic kind of deck. Like, the most toxic kind of deck possible. And I really don't like it. Oh, I got to go first. Nice. You know, I think I might have had a problem with my list. I may be playing too much non-engine. Now let's cut the Veilers. Cut one. I already cut one of them. So... Yeah, I think this deck is probably... This build is probably where it's at. As well as the third rocket card, of course. Which is this one, I think. Or you could just play a second rocket tracer, of course. That's pretty great. Oh! One player who is going to rise a rank if they win. Nice. Good for you. I am hopeful that I get more engine. Oh, I certainly got more engine this time. The issue is, well, how do I say this? Yeah, that's the issue. Scarecrow. It is a 14-5 card deck. Either this is pure super heavies or this is super heavy Centurion. I could honestly see it being either way. What are they gonna discard? Vela? Looks like it's pure super heavies, which tells me I should probably imperm this. Passing. Yep, that sounds about right for pure super heavy. Oh. I knew I missed this for a good reason. Now, you don't need to play Meteor to make this good. It is fantastic. I think the changes are exactly what my build needed. Oh my goodness. Does this mean this person did very well in the WCQ? I'm pretty sure this means the person did very well in the WCQ. If they had Wakaushi, they should be able to deal with one imperm. Yeah, I mean, it depends. A lot of the time they should, though. Rebellion into Duelist. Wait, why did I add Duelist rather than Magma? That is a bit of a silly situation. I guess I'll just pass here. I mean, I have Imperm, Crossout, Maxi, Ash, and Truesworm, so I should be fine against whatever my opponent uses against me. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. This is much better against Martha than anything else. Adding Returnia. Interesting choice. Anyway, Ash Martha. I believe there's an... Yes, this... I shall max C here. Sir Michaelis. It's good I have an ash blossom. So presumably the Martha effect. I'll let the Martha effect. I'll negate the Michaelis, honestly. The Martha effect is because I want to draw off Maxine. Caspatel. I don't mind this. Searching out of the Martha for next turn? Sure. What are they gonna grab here? A talents, hmm? I see. I shall activate crossout designated, calling my own copy of talents here. I really don't want you to resolve this. Sure thing. The Magmat was supposed to be the Draws one was supposed to be a Magmat anyway, so this should be better, but yeah. I at least have Ash for Vadis. For Vadis, I guess. The only option is one Collapse Serpent. Get Ash Blossomed. Silly. Related cards, Returnia is immediately after Exceed Summon, or if you Exceed Summon, banish a card, so it banishes twice. I probably should play 2 of this, honestly. The unfortunate thing is you kind of have to do this. Then you can apply one of the following effects because otherwise it's very annoying. Yeah. Don't think I can do much from here. It's frustrating, but it happens. Anyway, hold on a second. I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I think I need to replace this with IP Masquerena, honestly. Actually, instead of that, then... add a second Striker Dragon in. One more of this, anyways. Losing to Exo-Sisters happens sometimes. Exo-Sisters is a pretty decent deck. It's not perfect, but it's not bad either. I like it. Or at least I like playing with it sometimes. Oh, this is important. What I probably want to save this for is the Trudea because, to my knowledge, generally Centurion decks don't tend to play more than one copy of Gargoyle. Technically they could play Oath, but you know. If they go immediately into Gargoyle, that... Excuse me? Special Trudea. Sure. Then it's probably Impam the Auxiliary. Didn't think about that for a second. I am still slightly confused by the Plague Spreader Zombie. But that's surely something that can be explained, right? It's surely not something that won't happen. Now this is a decent enough draw. Let's see. I have 2 of this in here right now, I believe, so... Quick launch. Special. What on earth is the back row, by the way? It's probably best to go from here. Striker. Link for the 2. Romulus. Fun fact, by the way, did you know there is a version of this deck that that uses exactly Snake Eyes? Cross out gets the Impam. Search the other. activate, discard, send, activate, place. You know what? That's a bit frustrating. But it'll be fine. They still have a hand trap left. What do I send though? Oh, probably Absurata anyways. I have the ability to search and then go and extend further anyways. Because of this little card called Rocket Caliber. I have to at least hope that's not Nibiru though. Doesn't seem like it is Nibiru. It seems as if it's... Ah, yeah, that fits. The triple burst negation is more than enough, and then access code should just clean things up from there. Oh, I do have 2 different attributes. I forgot. That is good. I'm really not sure what to mill next turn though. But I don't need to worry. Because, see, next turn, my opponent will simply not be playing the game. And I got the question icon. I'd much rather at least get to master before taking a break. I think I'm gonna stream for a while today. Oh, I won the dice roll. Nice. Dice roll winning is quite good. It's also quite important. Especially if you open hands like this. That's good. Might as well double check my list at the moment. 44. Decent enough stuff. Yep. This seems fine. Christian Pena? Interesting choice in username. However, I won the dice roll, so I get... It's my turn on the Dragon Link deck. I won the dice roll. It's my turn on the Dragon Link deck. Okay, chat? Okay? Okay? Do you hear me? You get it. You get it, don't you, chat? So search 1, search 2. What is the second card they have? Seems interesting. Activate to revive. I could see this getting impound, so that's why I have the Druid's Worm. Link for 2. Actually, I can craft a second seal. That is probably also super important. Also, I need to turn on the air conditioning. It is stiflingly hot in here. You know what? Fair enough. I shall just set one card and simply pass turn. I do not know what else I can do. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo is me. I am so sad. I kinda wish I still had the Veilers in though. Veilers are very important. I should banish Saphira. Unfortunately, the effect of Druid's Worm states this is a quick effect if your opponent controls a monster. So I can't exactly do that. Also, hi Heiko Kaino Kani. Hi Heiko. I will say I would if I could. 5 Rainbow Magician plus Albaz. Interesting. Cannot be targeted. Now let's see. Oh, I actually probably should have banished Saphira right there. If you're thinking to whether to activate 5 Rainbow Magician, I at least have access to Bestial Tyranny, which could negate your 5 Rainbow Magician. Also, I like the fact that this can't be tributed. I don't think it can. No, it can be tributed. Tribute Skull. Summon Skull Guardian. Presumably they are searching low, which shouldn't do much. Right, I forgot about this. Route effectors are very frustrating. You know what? Sure. So let's see. End phase, I shall banish Albion the Sanctifier. Well, I should have done that draw phase. Maybe. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. This is just too crazy. Now Chaos Space shall draw me one. Oh, and that was a nice one. Hmm. Shuffling the card in hand away seems okay. SP outs 2 cards, no. Unfortunately, SP can't out these because of barriers, non-targeting restriction. It's frustrating, but it's a thing. You're really taking a long time to think, aren't you? Super Polly? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I have a bottle of water right here with me. Interesting. But also I kind of die. So, you know, it happens. I'll get them next time, probably. Also, I probably need a second of these. But what do I cut? Probably this, honestly. I do not cut the maxis. I will put the 1-for-1 in as well, since I might as well. It's already 46. Hopefully this time I'll do well. But I am not predisposed to doing well going second. Dum dum. Well, when I open max seat, I kinda am predisposed to doing well going second, but not normally. At least against a regular deck. Not a trap deck. This is presumably some form of labyrinth. Which kind of tends to frustrate me sometimes. I don't mind Labyrinth. Labyrinth is an okay deck to play against. But it is frustrating. Do I discard the Bull Drake? I feel like I should discard the Bull Drake, if anything. Oh yeah, dump Rebellion, probably. If I dump Rebellion, what happens? Wait, this summons any dragon, right. I sometimes forget about that fact. So I could dump Magnemite, theoretically. Probably dumping Rebellion would be best. Oh, sorry, this is just a regular deck then, not a trap deck. Okay. Go ahead, get one draw, and I will summon back the Rebellion. Rebellion shall simply get regained. You know what? Sure. Give me a draw if you're gonna do that. And then I'll just pass. If they activate its effect, I'll probably chain Beast here. They have Droll, which seems frustrating to me. 25 direct is fine. So this is probably a Centurion deck. They didn't seem to draw well at all. Such a light, probably Wyverbuster. Wyverbuster banish summon. Make me second Striker Dragon. How is D-Link doing in this meta? Is it running well? It's doing okay, Koji Gaming. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, frustrating. Sometimes it can lose to particularly important cards in the meta, but it's not that significantly bad. I mean, I at least have a couple of good cards. So, put back white, draw into a black hopefully. Nah, but it's fine. You know what? Apsarada. Apsarada, send and search for a little friend I like to call... Are you kidding me? A second called by the grave. You know you're leaving yourself vulnerable to Max C, right? Like, straight up. I don't mind taking 15. I have access to Rocket Tracer next turn and Borrowed Savage Dragon. And a Rocket Tracer is more than enough for me to finish the game. I mean, this is good too. So, this time I think I'll dump Seafret so I can easily go into. Like this, search mag. Magnum at effect. Banish this one. You know what? Sure. I shall let your Max C resolve. Allowing Max C to resolve should be perfectly, completely fine. Because I can summon Rebellion back, use Rebellion to place my spell. And even if that doesn't work, you know what? Sure. I'll pop the ball, Drake. Regained. Now I have perfect grind game forever. Is tier 3 on Master Duel meta? Yeah, that's true. It's not necessarily the greatest, but it's pretty fun. Also, hi Hacker. Welcome, welcome. Now, you come back, my Magnamut. I know you don't have any leftover cards, so basically, I win. By merit of Dragon Link just grinding out to infinity and beyond. It's kind of hilarious, though. Ah, I see I have got no non-engine. Why do I keep running into Centurion? Why? This deck is everywhere on the ladder. It's not even good. It's not even that great. It's like tier 2 or 3. Is it new toy syndrome or something? It's better once the rotor support comes around, but it's really not that great right now. So cross out summons. Blah blah blah. Excuse me? Does that mean you've already opened a Primera? It does seem that way, actually, yeah. So that means you search Gargoyle or Bonds. I mean, without Gargoyle, I don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. You're searching True Awakening? Yeah. This is a horrible card. Centurion is fun to play and simple to learn? Yeah, I guess. Also, hi Heiko Stargazer. Hi Heiko. Welcome, welcome. I just don't feel like it's that great, to be honest. Like, it's fun, sure, but is it great? I don't know. I'll search for Phalanx. So, I mean, I know this is True Awakening, this is Phalanx. Good to know. Now let's see. I will activate Regained. Because activating Regained first is probably the best option. Normal summon. They get to special summon. Interesting. So this person doesn't really know Centurion very well. Good to know. This mid, honestly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why do so many people like playing mid decks? I don't get it. Well, I mean, I say this, and I'm playing Dragon Link. But Dragon Link's fun. It's not simple either. It's actually got some play to it. In your locals, Calamity pushes... Centurion pushes King Calamity, shooting Quasar and its own boss in turn 1. How does King Calamity... How do you go King Calamity? King Calamity is banned. Heh, funny synchro towers, that's why. I guess that's fair, but... Still feels a bit weird to me. So... Special in attack position. It's got cute women, so that's gotta factor in somehow. That is probably fair. Also, hi Hiker, hey, hi Hiker as well, Mastermon. Forgot to say that, but that is very good. It's very good. Well, at least I have max Ash for the maxi and then Ash for the crossout. Oh wait, they have the counter trap. That is probably not very good. For them. Just to clarify, it's probably not very good for them. Anyway, I think I can kill here now that all your disruption is gone. Do you play Imperm? You play Nib. Blazer the Ash is crazy? Yeah, it is pretty crazy. At least it means I get to play without having to worry about Blazer. If my opponent nibs me, like, sure, I guess. I shall special summon this, by the way. Didn't even notice how many cards there were in their deck. I'll decide here. So let's search, see if it's the only one remaining. I'll do this. Make Striker again. Because the Striker was put back by the effect of Regained. I can then summon Noctovision. I'm probably gonna not do great here, but might as well. you know? Phalanx, sure. Mm. Random D summons from either grave, right? No, it just summons from your opponent. From yours. The Veiler top deck, yeah, that happens. Don't think there's much I can do about that, but it does happen, and it is frustrating. Anyways, bing. Boom. What am I gonna summon back, though? Light. Summon this. Oh wait, yeah, obviously. This person does not seem to know how to toggle. How many cards in deck do they have left? I don't think it matters. They will simply not draw the Nibiru. And I shall simply just kill them here and now. And with them not knowing how to toggle on and off, well, that's more than enough. Alright, yes thing. Excuse me? What are they... What is this player playing? I'm sorry. I think I probably just lose from here, so... You know, this happens sometimes. I will just take a look at what this player is playing because it looks like they are playing something ridiculous. Let's see. Okay. What on earth is this deck? No gargoyle. You know what? Who am I to complain? It won, didn't it? So, anyways, I will be right back. See you in a bit. Bye-bye, car. Hiker. Hi, Hiker, everyone. Sorry, I was a bit. I am back. After eating dinner. I needed to eat dinner, so, you know how that happens, right? I just have been very, very hungry, you know? Well, not quite very, very hungry, but I am doing my best to do some gaming time. But I'm back and ready for more Dragon Link destruction. Anyways, is this game multiplayer? I did drink, didn't I? Yes, I did indeed drink some stuff. But yeah, I just was away for dinner for a bit. Because I hadn't had dinner, so I needed to have dinner. So I had dinner, then I came back. And now I am back. Dun. Dun da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Dun. Da da dun. Have I tried running Meteor Dragon as an additional search? Excuse me, just have a bit of burpiness. But I have, and it's not gone well every single time I've tried it. Every single time I try this variant, I want to just switch back immediately. Because, well, you know, it doesn't quite feel very good. Also, hi Hiker, LS Master. Hi Hiker. Welcome. And welcome, Sea Dude Dog. Hi Hiker to you too. But regardless, I have not. Not quite yet. Anyways, back onto the ladder. 3 more wins, 3 more wins, 3 more wins, 3 more wins. Although it's only to Master 1, Master 5. But Master 5 is good enough for now, at least in my opinion. 3 more wins, 3 more wins, 3 more wins, 3 more wins. Also, you can indeed get Master Duel on PlayStation 4. Master Duel is on many different platforms. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can get it on PlayStation 4. Not entirely certain, but like pretty sure. This is a much better hand than a lot of the hands I've drawn lately, I think. Ah, now this is the problem with this deck. Sometimes you simply lose to Max C. I suppose the best way to do this is Magnemite, and then just Seals Pass. I sure do enjoy Seals Pass, so I'll get Druid Worm, Tracer, Ball Drake, and also a couple of other things. If my opponent imperms my Magnemite, I will be slightly frustrated. But imperm on Magnemite is totally fine. Really? Sure, I guess. Tenpai? Unfortunately, not Tenpai. I do not believe Tenpai is out yet in Master Duel. Kinda wish it was, but... Oh! Are you talking to LS Master? That's fair. That's fair. Tenpai is pretty fun, I would say. I like it. But it is also murdering. Even though you are a Dragon Master, but you tamed the dragon? Interesting. It seems as if you are saying you play Buster Blader. Oh, the U-Bell deck. I think I will simply activate my effect of my seals here. I will bounce your Dark Beckoning Beast to the hand and use my seals to get a Tracer. You'll probably build Tenpai just to see it banned in 1 month because going second decks are awful in Master Duel. Yeah, that is totally fair. Going second decks are absolutely the worst decks to face up against in Master Duel. So now my opponent does not have a normal summon, which means they have to extend with whatever they have. Which might not be anything. They don't have any cards in grave they can revive with their spell card. They do, however, seem to have Nightmare Pain, which is frustrating. Very frustrating, if you ask me. And by Nightmare Pain, I mean Nightmare Throne. Right. To be fair, Mekanko and Numeron do not have Sengen Summoning. This is correct. They do not have Sengen Summoning. I'm pretty thankful at least that this is like... I guess the worst I have to go up against. U-Bell's not the greatest at killing through something like, you know... Haha, I shall seals pass you. Maybe I should have actually played into the Max C. The current top decks are so annoying. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. They are frustrating as all get out, I guess is the word. But hey, it happens sometimes. You're just simply going to pass. Interesting. Was that an accident? Or do you perhaps have another copy of Maxi in your possession? I guess the best thing to start with would be this Bull Drake, because it potentially beats out the Phantom of U-Bell. And if it doesn't, then I always get my own copy of Duelist one. Good afternoon. Hi, Heiko, Blue Destiny. Hi, Heiko. And I totally don't mind at all. Hanging out in my stream chat is just fun. I am doing a bit of thinking. Having a bit of fun. Great fun, as a matter of fact. So the best thing I need to do is out Phantom... You know what? I just noticed there is no Nightmare Pain on the field. I'll banish my Magnamut. I think Baron here is probably correct. Also, I have 2 in the graveyard. I can go link for 1, strike a chain link 1, chain link 2, the effect of this friend. Well, just chain link 1, the effect of this friend, because I forgot for a second that this was how that worked. You know what? Sure. I don't mind the Droll and Lockbird in this specific scenario. So I'll target, they chain, I chain, and then I kill them with Borrowload. And by Borrowload, I mean access code. Which country am I from? You're from Indonesia? I am from Australia, as they like to call it here, I believe. Well, not I believe. I know they like to call it here, Australia, because I live in Australia. But yeah, and I play Dragon Link. Typical D-Link behavior, we draw the field spells. True! It feels like I want Dragon Link to be a significant amount of cards, but then when I put too many cards in Dragon Link, I draw the field spells. Why is this deck so mercurial? It's simply just frustrating, you know? Oh, also, hi Hiker Army Productions. Hi Hiker. And also, hi Hiker Gyoko, I think. Hi Hiker, welcome, welcome. I presume they are going to simply activate Max C here. What is the best play here? Safe at Sender's cost 2, or is it just safe at Sender's cost 1? I know I want to summon from deck using the effect of Quick Launch, but I want to save it at least. Until my opponent fires the Maxi, which they will presumably be doing the instant that this hits the board. Nope, apparently they are not doing that. Interesting choice. I'll simply send this. Grab from deck to hand this. Special summon. What is there no cards activating thing? It could theoretically be a Labyrinth card. It could also just theoretically be Maxi, but I doubt it. If they had Maxi, they would absolutely activate it at this point. Mainly because Maxi... simply a busted card. Why wouldn't you activate it earlier if you already had it? What's good? Hi Hiker, Havoc FGC. Hi Hiker, welcome, welcome. As MBT once said, watching a D-Link player play the deck to its fullest is better than sex. That is indeed true sometimes. That is indeed true. I don't know if I'm the best Dragon Link player, but I try my best, and I think that is what matters. Oh yeah, also opening this kind of helps. Because this hand is busted! Like, seriously. Lately in Master Duel, you're playing a deck perfect for Maxi opponents. You get to summon about 36 times. Sounds like Spiral to me, because Spiral is great at summoning a billion times. Oh, so it's infinite impermanence. You are simply imperming this, I see. Well, that's not too bad. As long as you have fun, it's the most important part. Yep. That is correct. Fun is important over everything else. Maybe I should have quick launched first. Probably should have quick launched first, honestly. Was it just imperm? Was Master Duel doing that thing again where it was like, hey, we have something in the draw phase for you to play around? And then it's just secretly imperm again. Or like, not actually max seat. Because, seriously, Master Duel really needs to stop doing that. It's very funny at times, but it's not very fantastic. Okay, so boop 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 boop. You special link this, special summon from hand. Toggle on be scary, indeed. Sometimes Toggle on shows things that even you don't actually have, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how. Well, I do know how. But I still do not know why. So, if it's link summoned. Yeah, this is a little frustrating. But I can deal, as I said. So... in this case, it's destroy Pisty. Effect, add back Tracer. Activate special boths. Or something like that. In before it's a Stovey Tovey. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Labyrinth is certainly a thing that exists. Not sure where to go from here. I want to make SP plus... you know what? I'll make SP plus Savage. Can't go wrong with Savage after all. It's an Omni plus an SP. An SP sounds like what you would call an Esper of some kind. It seems very silly. As like a nickname or something. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't seem to be quite enough. Let's see what my opponent is doing. Ah, I see they are on Voiceless Voice. Well, it is a fun factoid, but did you know this card's activated effect is a hard once per turn, chat? Did you know that? Because not many people know that. You shall simply die, because it is no longer on the field, and because it's a continuous spell, it does not resolve. And I get the Magnamut, which in phase searches me the Rebellion, and I have the Veiler and the SP Little Knight, and also the follow-up engrave with my Seifert. Cash Tira Voiceless? Interesting choice. But something I totally appreciate. Oh, you didn't know that? That is totally fair. It's not like something super well known or anything. I guess you can attack over my SP Little Knight, but I still have my Savage. So main phase 2 Blessing. Yeah, you're not fooling me. You are losing. like I said, losing. You are losing, and I am 1 win away. 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 I am versing against someone else who also has 1 win away. Well, here's hoping I draw a decent enough going second hand. In before I see all starters going first. Well, that's better than I thought it would be. Duelist plus Vela is decent enough, because Bestialcy are both your non-engine and your engine this game pay to win. Not exactly. I'd say it's semi-pay to win, but you can make any single one deck with all the free gems that you get from starting a genuine new account, honestly. You spent like 9k on Voiceless to not have the full deck and you already feel dropped? Yeah. That kind of happens. Voiceless is just a little frustrating. So... sometimes you just have to deal with it. Might as well activate this. No reason not to, and pass. My opponent seems to have bricked, which will allow me to activate this infinite impermanence to prevent them from playing the game. Also, this card is very fun. You know what? Sure, go ahead. My opponent? On resolution, I believe I shall activate my trap card, Infinite Impermanence, on your Phantom of Yubel. I do not want your Phantom of Yubel to resolve. Presumably, the other card in your hand is a Samsara de Lotus. Wait, no, that doesn't fit. I shall Vela your Dark Beckoning Beast. It's more like packs actively want to give you the stuff you don't want to build. Yeah, sometimes. Sorry, your Phantom for Yubel's negated, and your back row is impossible to activate. Well, it is possible to activate, but it's like, I don't think you really want to activate it, considering, well, you know, this little friend, the Imperm column. I presume you're going to link into a link 2 now. It could always be a Yama line. If you have quick launch, why not full combo? This is why not full combo. But yeah. Oh, the last card's Ash. Cringe thee? Indeed, it is a cringy card. I suppose I shall end phase Sarnia anyways. Banishing this Vela. My opponent still has their Phantom negated. But they also still have their Phantom. But I have my effect of Branded Regained, which allows me to go 2 cards into 1. Ah, that is a Magnamut. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my opponent. You did not deserve this. You didn't deserve this at all. Synchro for a 10-star. as you all know, the greatest 10-star of all time, the only one to be banned in any one of the formats, is, of course, Baron de Fleur. Called by the grave. You know what? I shall Magnamut chain. And in response to that, you will of course chain the effect of your Phantom of Ubel, to which I shall Baron de Fleur chain. At which point you simply lose the game. I see this is a bot. Bye-bye bot. Oh wait, I forgot to Baron. I was paying too much attention to the bot. I'm sorry, chat. Nyeh. At least I got branded regained. That gives me an additional extender. They were going to activate their Ubel. Should I negate? Nah, I think I'll be just fine. Just fine. All I need to do is draw any card, that's it. That is the any card. So let's see. I shall search for Duelist. Duelist summons. Banishing the Phantom of Ubel. I can summon back my Lubellion. Send their Ubel. Since it's not destroyed, that means Ubel's effect does not trigger, and I kill you, bringing me up into the coveted Master 1 rank. Now, say your prayers, little friend. Say your prayers. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I am at Master. I don't know if it's the first time, but it's definitely the first time I've been at Master for a while, at least. Okay, it is definitely the first time I've been at Master. Also, hi Heiko, Digiatis too. Hi Heiko, welcome, welcome, hope you're doing well. So let's see. I got Minerva and Aroma Healing. I really like that background, by the way. I believe I am going to edit my background to become that background. Well, not become that background, but you know what I mean. Aroma Healing. It's a very pretty background, you know? Very pretty background. But now I am in Master 1. And by Master 1 I mean I am in Master 5, which means I am ready to get Master 1 in one stream, potentially. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5 is 25. 25 games is a lot of games. Might stream them late at night or something. And by late at night I mean not stream them after something. You know. 44. Decent enough. Am I max level DC Cup yet? I am indeed max level DC Cup. I have no problem with that. I got to the max level extremely easily. UL is just an unfair deck. It is like the most unfair deck in the game. Just hope the opponent scoops. The bar will be powerful. The ball will be powerful. Ball. Yeah, I think I heard that right. Sorry, my stream preview is very small. So I still special summon my Magnamut. In defense position here. Magnamut's effect will trigger searching for Not this. This is already banished. And then I'll pass. Ending on max C is more than enough. Bad connection? Ah, yeah. The bad Wi-Fi be powerful. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry. Tiny, tiny words on screen, and also the hat thing covers a bunch of the words, unfortunately. So, let's see. What do I want to search? Almost certainly the answer is Duelist worm. Yeah, I'll just grab Duelist worm. Better to have disruption than an extender if my opponent is doing nothing. Also, they already drew an Ash Blossom in a 60 card deck, which presumably means that they are not going to have the second Ash Blossom, unless they are playing a 60 card deck that is extremely lucky. Oh, it seems to be a 60 card Dragon Link deck, as a matter of fact. Interesting. Or at least 60 card. Excuse me? 60 card Sword Soul with branded regained? I don't get it. Am I a Maxi in draw phase? Or Maxi on chain? Maxi on chain. You know what? Guess I'll just imperm here. Branded tier? Could be, but I don't know why they'd be playing Moye. They have the Searcher spell, but hopefully they do not have any additional cards to play. And they simply passed. So it seems as if they do not have any additional cards to play. Meanwhile, I drew a Rocket Tracer, which is more than enough for me to just go straight off. Normal summon Rocket Tracer. Excuse me, do you have a Maxi? Special summon this Absolrata. It's got 1200 attack. Switch to attack position. They don't have any banished cards. They don't have any cards to banish. Let's see. Baldrake. I can summon back Baldrake. Link for a 2. Or I could link for Striker Dragon. It's presumably something like Effect Veiler. It's definitely not Max C, since they would have already activated it at this point if they had it. Effect Veiler works. Effect Veiler absolutely works. Since Barlin came out, Sword Soul is such a free win for Dragon Link. Yeah, that sounds about right. Though you should probably be Veilering the other card, but doesn't really matter. So let's see. Link for this. Romulus, effect of Romulus, effect of Absolrata. Probably Recharger. Add. Now let's see. Activate Duelist Worm. Duelist Worm shall banish. Ah, right. They have regained. I forgot about that for a teensy second. Whoops. Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. mean, obviously I'll be just fine. I'll just discard this, dump my Lubellion, and with my Lubellion, I will simply plus into infinity and beyond. Oh, jeez. Not another bot. There really are too many bots on Twitch at the moment. Okay, activate. Place regained. What do I want to link for? Technically I could go for Savage, but I don't feel like Savage is the best choice. I think the best choice is Battle Phase. Attack. Attack directly. Attack directly again. Then main phase 2, Seals Pass. Seals Pass is a very good deck. Oh, also, yeah. So, theirs activates first, mine activates second. In this scenario... Dun, 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 dun. So, person whose turn it is not is at the advantage when it comes to branded regained. That's just a fun little factoid I like to enjoy telling people. Well, I have many fun little factoids I like to enjoy telling people. That's just a fun little factoid about the fact of continuous spells. It's completely separate from other stuff, but it is a fun little factoid. At least in my opinion. I like fun little factoids. They're fun and little. And they're also factoids. They are very factoidal. Is factoidal a word? It should be. So they have Tire. I activate Regained. Regain will summon back Magnemite. Do they have anything in response? Does not seem like it, so... With Magnemite, I shall probably be searching a safer at the end of the turn because it is my opponent's turn. So then I Seals, Tribute Seals, bounce back the Mourier. If that is a Called by the Grave, I will be slightly, not concerned, but annoyed. So now I summon from deck my Tracer. Tracer can summon the Rocket Caliber by popping the Draws one, making an additional extender. I know Tire and Mourier. I don't know the final card, but it's presumably an interaction type card. But that doesn't matter because I won. First game in Master, first win in Master. Da, 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 dum, 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 dum. Also, in case you haven't noticed, the dogs are playing outside. They are very adorable. I love them. A Sword Soul player that didn't draw a long one. I mean, they were on a 60-card Sword Soul deck. Of course they didn't draw a long one. You're already max, you're just having trouble ranking? Yeah, that's fair enough. I am max on Duelist Cup. I did not have much trouble ranking in the Duelist Cup at all because, well, you know, I was playing New Battle for it, and New Battle is very good. 55-card deck. Higher chance of bricking, but not significantly higher. Oh, kitty. Ooh, Telements. I love Telements, mainly because they let my bestials run wild. So I mill 1, 2, 3, mill Sulliak, and if you are milling the Havness, bye-bye Havness. Is the Sword Soul luck? Is how Ashen Called By is always glued to the opponent's hand when you activate Max Scene? Pretty much. But yeah, Sword Soul does tend to get like that occasionally. I like that. I find it funny, I think. But it's not necessarily funny all the time. So Solyet grabs from deck to hand, presumably Shiren, because they are unfortunate and they get to add from... And they don't get to fusion summon. Too bad for them. Now, I shall summon my Nocto Vision Dragon. Activate the effect of Shiren? Sure. Sure. Do they have another Shiren? No, they... Excuse me? Weiss Mill Weiss. For a second I thought that was the Blackwing 2 Vatu, or whatever it's called. The frustrating thing is they can overlay into Time Thief Redoer, but the interesting thing is, do they even play Time Thief Redoer at this point? I mean, presumably they should, but like... No, they're overlaying into Minerva. When Time Thief Redoer would be objectively the correct choice here, and they might actually not mill anything that's good for their deck. They milled an Imseti, a left arm offering, and a Charge of the Light Brigade. Yeah, that seems about right. Ah, King's Sarcophagus. They have an Imseti already, so... Imseti already. That rhymes. Oh, they opened Dormatef as well. So that means two more pushes. If they don't do very well. I will say they are probably very unfortunate because Tia mills many cards. That's an additional 7 cards from the deck. And a few cards from my deck as well. So, go Zombie Vampire mill 4. They will simply not hit, chat. Please don't hit. Zombie Vampire? I see you hit a Scream. That is technically a hit. But it's not like super great hit. You did also mill Reinhardt, but I don't know if you want to activate Reinhardt's Grave effect. Alright, yeah, you can do the chain thing. Sometimes I forget about that. So... it doesn't seem like they have milled anything worth milling. They can technically go Meta Noise, I think, but I don't think that's really worth it. Fenrir is annoying, of course, but Fenrir is always annoying. Mill 3, 33, and none of these cards resolve because 5 Monster Zones! Yay! You hate how much Tia can play around Gravediggers sometimes? Yeah, Tia can get like that. It can indeed get like that. I forget what card they added was. It was Meta Noise, yeah. Doesn't seem like the greatest choice for them. They have this. They're linking away their banished Reinhardt. But they are also linking away their on-field Minerva, which has a Reinhardt attached. By attached, I mean, you know. You know what? Sure. That's fine. Bit frustrating, but, like, fine. Linking for Dark. Okay. You know Merle's banned, right? You know Marley's banned. She's banned. I don't see the reasoning. Doesn't Meta Noise also require you to have a T-Elements monster on board? Or Visa Starfrost, yes. I am not sure what my opponent is doing. Oh, curious, that makes sense. Wait, haven't you already used both Shirens? No, you haven't. I forgot about Curious still being legal. Wait, have you used both Shirens? I can see one Shiren, one Havness. There's no Shirens in the hand. They didn't mill the Shiren either. They did mill a Vice, though. Which I guess is fine. Vice is nice. Vice into Felice. And Grief targets something that doesn't matter because there are no T-Elements monsters on the field. I feel like this tier Light Swarm player got a little lost in the sauce somewhere. Because you're supposed to end on tier monsters. And not ending on tier monsters is generally considered a bad idea. Exodia deck exists? Well, not quite. I think an Exodia deck does exist, but like the one you're thinking of, but it's not quite Crooked Crook. It is the Exodia deck in Infinite Forbidden. Sun Felice and Light Sworn Dragonling, right? Wait, have they not milled any snows? They also haven't milled any snows. I did not notice that. I don't think you can banish 4 with different names at this point. No, wait, you can banish Minerva, this, and this, I guess? Oh, you finally milled the snow. That's annoying. But you have also milled 0 tier cards, basically. You really are looking for that Shiren, aren't you? Well, I mean, Crymad's back Havness, I guess. Which is good, because Scream... eh. My opponent has milled over half of their decks. That is certainly a thing. Also, hi, Copad. Yes, I am Australian. I am Australian. What a big mishap. Yeah, kinda. Anyway, it's a fun deck to play, but not like necessarily the worst deck. This deck is frustrating to go up against, though. Alright, Abyss Dweller. So it seems like they will have their fill without even needing to activate any copies, any single copies of, you know, the T-Elements monsters. When the Dweller is Abyssal, yeah. These cards don't matter because they do not control a T-Elements monster. Neither does Scream. Dweller's fine, I guess. It's annoying about some Dragonlink cards, but it's like fine. This is actually a pretty decent draw. Called by the Grave is nice. But overall, I think I am not winning this game, unfortunately. But that's just how it is sometimes with Telement. It's just how it is. Oh, you got the Raikou. Nice. Raikou is adorable. I want the Raikou mate. The Raikou mate is absolutely adorable and he's a cute puppy. I love puppies. Puppies are absolutely fantastic, adorable. This is another 60 card deck. I see. There are a billion 60 card decks in this game. For some reason. Special Fenrir. Interesting choice. I wonder what deck this is. D-Link is so hard to play, yeah. But it's also pretty hard, especially when your opponent has decided, oh, you know what? I am going to create a enormous board without much care for your cards or effects. Personally would have also liked a mini Judgment Dragon unironically. I mean, to be fair, Like Swan Dragon Link is exactly mini Judgment Dragon, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that is how it's supposed to be. Excuse me, is this Synchron? Oh, it's 60 card Adventure Synchron, isn't it? Excel Synchro, Stardust Dragon. You know what? I kind of have to Veiler this. Because otherwise they just Synchro summon their Junk Speeder unaffected. Which is not great. But why are they playing 50 cards? 60 cards? Please, Konami. You need to do something about this. You really need to do something about this. Junk Speeder, draw into not a negate. You know, I have the feeling my opponent is going to try to deck me out, then realize once I have drawn most of my deck, I am playing Dragon Link, which is very good at not decking out because they play a pretty significant deck size, but my deck is pretty small for Dragon Link. At least it's only 44 cards, but 44 cards is still a lot. Oh, there's an Ash Blossom. Unfortunately, I presumably have to save it. They probably special summon from deck with Stardust Trail. Stardust into Stardust Trail, I mean. Blech. They go into the Baron. I mean, this is the thing about Maxi. Unless you do enough interactions to destroy your opponent on every single level, which this deck can't do through Maxi, I believe. You're probably not going to win the game. They're playing Poplar as well. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Snake Eye Adventure Synchro. That's totally fine. We're going to search OSS. I'm guessing they also play multiple Jet Synchrons too. Yep. How many hero decks have I come across so far? I've come across a few different hero decks. Not like a massive amount, but a few of them. Black Garden to hand. Draw. I don't believe they have enough. Send Poplar, summon Oak, summon back. Jet Synchron, I think. I need to draw into multiple interactions at once, I think. That is a lot of hand cards. But since I am playing Dragon Link, well, basically, unless you pretty much hard lock me out, I am going to do a lot of damage. Well, you locked me out of Imperm, I guess. Send to summon. Where's the rock? I should be playing one Nibiru. Grounded or Dragon Link? Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Link. Dragon Link is... you know, it's Dragon Link. What are they doing? 8, 16, 2400. Do they have a 2400 engrave? Is Junk Speed a 2400? I forget. It's 1800. So, okay, they're doing that so they don't... so they have enough materials for the Rose tokens to destroy with Black Garden. I see. Clever. Or they're not doing that at all. Weird. 1, 2, 3. 4. If they made a card that cost to negate was to summon itself, Veiler wouldn't work, right? Yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh, like, what do I prefer between Branded or Dragon Link? Honestly, I like Branded a bit better. It's more fun for me and more skill intensive. This is just blah, go crazy sometimes, but at the same time, it's pretty great. It is pretty fun. You should probably get rid of your thingy soon. Unless that's the point, locking me out. In which case, that point won't really work, I don't think. Could make me lose to deck out at this point? No. Too many cards in deck. 8 cards in extra, 16 cards in deck. They'd have to do 16 more special summons. I don't believe they can. Black Garden's completely locked out. You've got to be kidding me. That's one of the worst. This is an OTK, isn't it? No, it's not. It's fine. I draw 2. Here, 3. Yeah, I think they are almost out. So they're activating, targeting, Excel. It's almost... but not quite. Blazer? Yeah, they're trying for Blazer. Increase? Are they going into Dispatter here? Dispatter effect, revive Omega. Black Garden is a funny card, yeah. It is. They shouldn't have enough gas to deck me out completely. Thrust, sure. What are they gonna thrust for? Card destruction? Whoopsie! Well, they were going to deck me out. Unfortunately, they forgot about the little fact that Triple Tactics Thrust has to set. And the set card cannot be activated that turn. Which means they lose. Or at least they should lose. You thought the set was optional? It is. Have I heard about... Yeah... I know you're trying to... I know you're trying to D's-nuts me. I know you're trying to D's-nuts me or something. Or... Oh, that's a very kind thing. Sorry. I didn't expect that. That's really nice. Thank you. Magnologia Bell. Thank you. Also, hi, Hiker. I'm sorry. You're drawing too. Okay, they want to deck me out, but they don't have the gas. They simply do not have the gas. Mac? Gotcha, Mac. Also, hi, Hiker. So, Stardust Dragon. I am a bit savvy too. You know. One more, two more. That shouldn't be enough. It's been a hot minute since you saw Dragon Link. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I played Dragon Link. Dragon Link in the TCG is extremely something, I guess. They're really trying. They're really trying. Unfortunate, they didn't manage to deck me out, I don't think. Well, one more attempt, I suppose. Rev Synchron. 1, 2. It depends on if they have any extra cards. Which I don't think they do. Make Crocker Dragon again. And... I was expecting them to use Stardust Dragon. But nope, it is the end phase. Which means I win. Sorry. Failed indeed. I shall Ash Blossom that, I think. Burn? That's fine. I'll chain Magnamut, banish a card from your graveyard. This one, I think. Sure. They're playing Heavy Slump to negate this. Now, I think the extremely funniest thing I could draw is something that's still good. Oh, these are darks. I might as well maxi. Should give me an extra door orbit out of the gate. There we go. I banished their last card, summon this. They special summon from grave their monster, which is Cash Terror Unicorn. I think it is very frustrating that my opponent decided to play, you know, a trap card. That one trap card. Heavy Slump. Heavy Slump is very annoying, I will say. Maybe I should play Droll. Like, one Droll, one Nibiru. I was surprisingly calm during this whole fiasco. Yeah. I try my best to be calm, because otherwise if I'm not... You know, it'd be funnier if they played Gift Card, actually. Yeah, it would actually be funnier if they played Gift Card. It's just frustrating they played the actual counter card Heavy Slump. But it did at least make for a fun gameplay moment. A fun stream moment. I love fun stream moments. They are fantastical. Fantastical. If that's not a word before, it is now a word. Fantastical. Okay, I drew the one off Nib. Okay, so quick launch. Go! My opponent will activate Maxi. Presumably. They did not activate Maxi. Nice. This calls for a celebration. Really? You're really activating Maxi now? After my quick launch resolves? Why would you do that? Where was Bunny Rock last game when we needed it? You know what? Sure, fine. I'll just summon from deck Rocket Caliber or Recharger or something. They should have maxied on my activation of Quick Launch, but they did not. Ah yes, Ebel. add gruesome, as always. You know, they have gruesome. And since they have gruesome, they're gonna link it away after extending with Dark Beckoning Beast, which means I can draw swarm the gruesome. I am a genius. A wonderful, wonderful genius. Heard Phantom of Nubel is going from 3 to 1? It is indeed going from 3 to 1 in the OCG. Really? You're telling me... I mean, I guess I can't complain. I play very many similar moments in my Ubel deck. But, it happens. Though, this is a perfect chance to bait out Phantom of Nubel with the effect of my Draw Swarm, and then hit them with the sneaky Nibiru. They still get a Phantom of Nubel, of course, but like... So this one they're searching another spirit, sure. So they have Spirit Gruesome in hand, Spirit Summons, and Throne searches and summons from deck the other card. Wait. Okay. Search Terra Incarnate, Special Summon. This is 4, this is 5. Presumably they are about to link the Beckoning Beast and Terra Incarnate into... Oh yeah, just linking away both Ubels. I guess that's fair. Summon Yama. Oh yeah, by the way, what do I even banish? Spirit? I have a spirit in hand. Terra Incarnate. I guess Ubel, but spirit gets Ubel from banishment. I'll wait until they use the gruesome. You had a match against Ubel last night. He was comboing so well you went to grab a drink, came back and he surrendered. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. I mean, they could theoretically go Appaloosa here, but... it only counts up to 5, Interesting choice, Konami. I want to know how many special summons my opponent has had this turn. I want to know how much my nib will hurt when I activate it and chain. Well, when I chain it in response to activating another card. Link for IP Masquerena. Sure. Here I draw Swarm. Banish your Grave Squirmer. They presumably Phantom. Yep. So... then they have to phantom again after this. It makes their end board a lot worse, I think. It doesn't kill them. They still have a Shavara in hand. They still have a backup of Phantom Shavara, and Gruesome Effect, Banish and Summon, and Yama Engrave. But that's a lot worse than what they had. At least I think. Wonder if the OCG ban list will come to TCG on Master Duel. Generally, the OCG ban list does not tend to come to TCG on Master Duel. So, double Phantom. Okay. Okay, interesting choice. Oh wait, it is turn 2, I forgot. I am supposed to summon Nibiru in defense position. I forgot since I had so few cards on my field. Can you blame me? It's unfortunate. But hey, I'll be all good this time. My opponent simply will not draw the super polymerization that they like to draw. I gotta get some stuff going, though. Or the Maxi. I mean, they might draw the Maxi, but, like, they won't get it off this time. Kind of curious if, you know, the card that's based off of Nibiru will see play. Why do people keep doing this? This is just stupid. Why do you max the after I've already resolved my quick launch? I guess Gamma? Yeah. Gamma's probably fair. I always have difficulty remembering Gamma is, you know. Not a thing. So, anyways, this, I believe, is... Savage? I think it's just Savage. Which, I mean, Savage Pass is fine. Savage... Yeah, it's still Savage Pass. Why did I do that? I mean, I guess. I can go IP Levianeer, hand ripped another card, and then have SP for next turn. Or just SP Levianeer. Just SP Lavinia works. Okay, I guess. Now hand rip yourself. And now I pass turn. Ah, they did draw a Super Poly. They did indeed draw a Super Poly. Frustrating. Bleh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. You know what? I think I need to start back from the drawing board. Dragon Link is really good. That's not an exaggeration. It is really good. However, there are some things about Dragon Link that I think need to change. At least my variant of Dragon Link. I can probably cut a draw. More bestials, less imperms. That also works, but... I don't think I've ever really gotten Noctivision off much. I guess I could just play 3 nibs or something. Actually, why don't I play 3 nibs and cut a collapse serpent? That just seems much better. Do I have Dark Ruler? I mean, Dark Ruler also sounds like it could work pretty well. I could run a Kaiju. You know what? I guess. Also, I didn't get any Ultras in the last time I opened this pack. Yay. So now I get 3 Ultras and 2 of them are Aroma cards. Well, that's good, I guess. But now that I've refined my deck slightly, very, very slightly, I can definitely play this properly. Alright. The best way to win card games is to have confidence. Have confidence in yourself and don't draw YouTube combos. This is just very funny. At least in my opinion. This is just straight up a YouTube combo hand. Activate to search. Really? What are you... Why are you activating the Maxi right now? Oh, it's just Labyrinth. You know what? Sure. Master Joe. Hey, we heard you like your good card. Would you like some more? True. I guess Magma just banishes Arias. If they decide to imperm here, they're gonna Stovey Toby, sure. You know what? Go ahead. This is big welcome. I guess I could send 2 from hand to grave and search Leviania, which can pop 2 cards. That always seems like a good idea. Now, see your doom. Do you have another imperm or something? I think this is the least I can do and still do well because I sent this. Place branded beast. I guess I seals pass as well. Yep. Seals pass. Do I have a chaos space thing? No, but I do have this. So let's see. Search for Druid Worm. And also Beast for Regain. And there we go. Or Protect and Rebellion do this stuff. So now they have 5 cards in hand again because they minus significantly. They are under this card now. 29, 5, 5. Excuse me? 5, 5. Oh, 1 banish. Right, yeah. Sure. Presumably they are grabbing Chandraglier? Chandraglier, as I like to pronounce it. Fun fact, did you know it's about Chandraglier, dragon, not about tigers or anything like that? Anything silly like that? So let's see, they've got... I feel kind of bad though, honestly. Also, this bit is fun. Using this, tribute this. What are you going to target? I mean, sure. You know what? Fine. Baits out the regain. Beats out the big welcome. If they have another welcome, that's fine. A royal lady is nice. Though I'm not sure why they're doing this. Oh, that's an imperm, isn't it? And I can activate both effects, not just one. Activating 2 effects of randomly gained in the same chain? I'll just say that feels a little silly to me. Sure thing, sure thing. this activates, I still have these two engrave. They droll. Well, they have droll in hand. But that means I can draw a swim, banish their coup clock. Which they kind of need. Summon Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel effect activates to banish the face down. Another copy of Big Welcome. So you were simply baiting me to try and make me think it was that. Well, too bad. Decide. Alright, yeah. This also counts, I sometimes forget. Boop. Summon. Activate search. That's more than enough for game. By banishing my Nibiru, the primal being, I will summon from my hand Black Dragon Collapse Serpent, which will allow me to simply attack over your monster and beat you for game. Ooh. And there we go. That's how you do that. I love it. But no, I might as well try for a few more. I probably won't get Master 1 in one stream, because it is my bedtime before too long, and I don't want to continue streaming past my bedtime. That would be no good. But I'll probably stop at 1/2 past. 1/2 past wherever you are in the world. Well, presumably. Which is in 20 minutes, 19 minutes. I want to get another win at least. At least one more win. Well, at least one more win, not counting an insta-surrender. That was fast? Yeah. It was. Probably. One more Duelist, maybe? I don't know. Trying to get into Masters. Any tips? To get into Master rank, you simply have to grind a ton. Also, I would suggest just playing either Yubel or Snake Eye. Yubel is the better deck, but people think Snake Eye is the better deck because they are bad at Yubel. Also, hi Heiko, Frostbite 2110. Hi Heiko, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. I'll call you Frost, if you're good with that. Mushy. That is Mushy. Interesting choice of name. Join the dark side. Stun. Stun also works. Stun is also quite good. Ah, I see. I think I'll save this Ash Blossom for the effect of Diviner of the Heralds in the graveyard, since you've already normal summoned. I don't want to be baited into a Trias Hierarchy effect from hand. Trias Hierarchy effect from hand is not very fun. I shall Ash Blossom here. If I get Cold-Eyed, I get Cold-Eyed. They're taking a while to decide, so it's probably not called by. Interesting. Makes me wonder what it is. Can't be Ash Blossom. Maybe it's Maxie. Why do you take so long to decide on gold buying that? I'm sorry, but this is just simply wrong. You are just playing the game wrong. You see, you're Dragon Link players. I was too. Interesting. That is cool to know. Looks like this person has been grinding, making higher rarity cards. Oh, that is frustrating. Presumably they are going to barrier search. Saphira, of course, Saphira send. They can still summon a voiceless voice monster from deck. Which is frustrating. But at least they don't have blessing. This doesn't sound a ritual monster. Excuse me. I guess they have this to summon from deck, the Cerevis monster. Right, they simply do have the blessing as well. I forgot how good this deck was. Well, at least I have a game through that. Anyways. Because I can make chaos. Well, I probably don't have game per se. They're making their own Chaos Angel, right? Sometimes they simply open the hand that is just literally the best hand of all time, I guess. Another voiceless, yeah. This voiceless player opened. Diviner. Called by. Barrier. Blessing. I don't know how I feel about that. It's frustrating, but it's... I guess it happens. And it... Because of course they have every single continuous spell every single time. Shuffle Cerevis to summon main deck Cerevis, presumably. What does Voiceless Voice even mean? Not sure exactly what it means. So let's see. Activate this to send. Hope they don't have a response. I mean, if they Skull Guardian this, that's fine. Bouncing to summon Cerevis, also fine. But sometimes I just simply get frustrated by... I don't know. My opponent drawing every single card in their deck. I guess I banish their Chaos Angel. I don't want them to bring it back, after all. And it's better served in the extra deck rather than the main deck. But also, yeah. This is the thing. They simply did this. Do this. I normal summon this, activate its effect, they negate it. I normal summon this link summon, they negate the link summon. Voiceless is a very powerful deck, but the most powerful thing about Voiceless? How good they are at drawing their most powerful hands. Also, hi Hiker, Sainslayer69. Hi Hiker. Mind if I call you Slayer? Da, 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 da. Oh, I won the dice roll this time. Nice. Up against someone called Chief with the regular player icon. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum. So let's see. Dimension Shifter. Don't tell me this is for Wonderies. Well, actually, if this is for Wonderies, this is totally fine. I opened Nibiru, the Primal Being, which is very good against Wonderies, especially. It's not for Wonderies. It is, in fact, a stun deck. Well, I mean, at least I drew this. Sure. This is probably the best draw, annoyingly. Really? You're going to Solemn Judgment Light Imperm without even knowing if I have another one. Sure. Might as well set the max C. No reason not to. Oh, this is that kind of stun deck. Got it. Maybe I should have just actually summoned Waldrake or drew a swim. Ah! Another Imperm. Actually, I have a plot. No, wait, right. This card is on the field, which prevents this from sending to the graveyard. Guess I can take 3,000. Does border count main deck monsters? No, it does not. It only counts Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, Pendulum, and Link. I guess if I draw another Imperm, then I can do something, but that is presumably another Solemn Judgment. But I don't think I'm on 3 Imperm. sadly. Yeah. Stun just happens. Like it's a deck that exists that you have to prepare for. Is stun brain dead? I mean, that variant of stun is more brain dead, yes. Runic stun, not very. Runic stun, you need a brain. I mean, I guess my misplay was just not summoning a bestial monster from my hand. I suppose my opponent shall have Dimension Shifter here too. So let's see. They have a non-restrictive card. Presumably they want max. Presumably it's not necessarily max C. What could it be otherwise? It's not max C, it's not shifter. There's a couple of things I think it could be. No monster interaction. I'll activate Ravine, discarding Imperm or Nib. Nib's probably the better choice since I can still actually, like, you know, extend with Nib. Been lurking for a bit. First of all, hello. Hi, Vakon. Also, stun in a best of format should be illegal. Yeah, probably. Heading to work now, so good luck. Alright, have a good time at work. Vakon, bye-bye, Kerr. Bye-bye, Kerr. I shall try my best to succeed. Sir. In this case, I forget what the combo actually is. It's something Seals Pass. Right? It's probably just Seals Pass. So Dispatter Seals Pass. Okay. I think that feels fine to me. Alright. Set one, and I shall pass. This is like, I could have done a lot more probably, but I don't mind passing on this. Rhoda. There's not many decks I can say which play Rhoda aside from Sky Strikers. I was gonna say Sky Strikers. Rescue Ace also plays Rhoda, but interesting choice. So this is a Board Breaker Sky Striker deck, which is generally what Sky Striker decks tend to look like these days. If my opponent also activates Regeki, I will be slightly frustrated. Cross out Designator, sure thing. Maxine is A-okay with me this turn. Engage, sure. Search for Widow Anchor. Draw one. Widow Anchor targeting what? I got no hand. Why'd they use that now? To get a third spell engraved for engage, presumably. Yeah. So I'll bounce this, use this, summon from my deck a copy of True Swim, probably. Or Magnamot works too. I think they have to go through multiple cards to get a linkage FTK. Don't think they can linkage OTK here, actually. So right into Kagari. Kagari effect, add back engage, presumably. Attack for 19. You know what, sure. Linking for SP Little Knight. You know what? That is fair. Frustrating, but fair. If they know how Dragon Link works, they probably should hit the safe it, but that depends on if they know how Dragon Link works. Okay, they know how Dragon Link works to some extent. Search for Widow Anchor? Sure. Rebellion's probably the best option. Maybe it's Troll? I can't tell if it's Troll or not. So activate to search. Activate banishing the ray. Sure. I don't believe strikers play many spell cards. Play many hand traps. Free draw 2? Yeah. Indeed. So, what's the best option here? Draw 2, take control, or look. Probably draw 2, honestly. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's see. Effect on Little Knight. And that's probably game. Unfortunate. Wait. No, it's not. This is not game, as a matter of fact. It's very much not game. Because you left a free SP Little Knight on your board. And you can't do anything with an SP Little Knight on your board, can you? Especially if you don't hit with Area 0. Nope. Oh. They hit the engage. That is frustrating, but it happens. Yeah, that is game. Bleh. Well, you know what? Now I'm in Master. I think I can say I was able to get to Master with Dragon Link, but in the future, I shall try with other decks. Other, slightly better decks, like Ubel. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. I like streaming. It's great. I will be finishing up for now. Drink some water? Good idea. So, thank you everyone. Thoughts about number 67? Let's see. Paradise Smasher. Ah yes, this card is very funny. But anyways, bye-bye Carol everyone. But also before I go, I am going to potentially raid someone else's chat in Twitch. But not necessarily, like, don't have to. But I kinda wanna. Let's go to the Master Duel category. But I shall... After I raid on Twitch, I shall go offline on YouTube because I do not know anyone who allows, you know. So, let's see. Master Duel. Live channels. That's Joshua Schmidt, of course.
If Desiree was either, I mean, I don't want to say banned, but like my preferred solution would have been if Desiree was just...
I will just mute that, I think. Okay, paused. So, let's see. I think we should raid on Twitch. Virtual Echo VT. Let's go with a virtual raid, I guess. Virtual raid. Alright. So, let's see. How do I do it? So raid. Let's go. Twitch chat. You can continue the thingy. I am about to go the opposite of live. So, let's 3, 2, 1. See you all, and let's do a dragon raid. Dragon raid. Let's make it a dragon raid. Buy a code, Twitch. And now for all of you on YouTube. Bye-bye, Kurt, everyone. Bye-bye, Kurt. See you all